Just about set to go. And getting to start, Lee McAlpin.
He has a great ability to command a game, Boog, but in order for that to happen today, he's got to limit damage, make smart pitches, and avoid big innings. If he were a golfer, we'd say he needs to avoid any double bogeys out there, and if he does, his scorecard is going to look pretty good at the end of the day.
That one hooked foul. Next offering is in for a strike.
Two balls, two strikes.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
Batting second.
Now, Rafael Miranda.
The shortstop, Rafael Miranda.
And it's fouled away. Miranda with a homer in his last game. To third, Cole. To first, two quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Batting third from the A's.
Two down, bases empty.
Esteban
Stepping in, Esteban Valdez. And the first offering is not close. In the air out to center. And it drops in. But a good job to keep it in front.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
And now here is Mark Cuevas.
Counts 1-0.
The 1-0. There's a strike. Valdez off of first with 2 away. Next pitch is downstairs. And there's a foul ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Two outs. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And that just misses.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Dives. What a play.
One of the most fun and exciting things you can do as an outfielder. You lay out, you make a diving catch, and you end the inning. That gets the team fired up in the dugout.
And we're back. And on the hill, Eric Miniak.
He's a guy that's going to come right after hitters. I mean, he's not trying to fool them. He's going to pitch the contacts, not worry about it. He trusts his defense behind him. And he's not going to mess around with a whole bunch of different offerings. Only 3 pitches in the repertoire. So he knows he'll have to work in all 3 effectively and probably pitch backwards sometimes just to make sure this lineup isn't picking up on too many patterns.
Will Smith, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Ball 2.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Next offering is in for a strike. That's a laser base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Richard Imasa, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Breaking ball misses down and away.
2-0.
Right side. There's one.
He's out.
And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Batting third.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Next to hit, Jermaine Stokes. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that one is in for a strike. That's too low. 2-1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And that is out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next offering upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Martin Urbina waiting for a turn at the plate. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 out, space is empty. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throws to first. Inning over. Nothing doing there for the National League. Back here in Atlanta. And here's the first baseman, Alonso
for
De
the
Silva.
American League, the first baseman, number
McAlpin
35.
back to work. And that's in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Comes up empty. Mike Fillmore, our plate umpire. Very consistent with his zone, Chris. Gets a lot of praise for that.
He does, Boog. And I think that with any umpire, you really just want them to be consistent. Fillmore's a guy that does a good job back there in that way. So people around the league really appreciate his consistency.
So up next, Brett MacArthur. Just missed. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Stokes makes the grab. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Anthony Valencia in the box now. No balls and a strike. There's a strike. And there's a ball. Goes down looking. So they go quietly there. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. And now the DH, Martin Urbina. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Urbina with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately. Outside low. Now 2-0.
Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
And a big swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Pitch misses there, and it's 3-2. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
That one fouled off. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Cut on and lifted in the air. Cuevas hauls it in, 2 away. Digging in, Juan Munoz. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Munoz recently taking home Player of the Month honors. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
And what a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive work at the dish, and I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We played 2 full, no score.
Pitching for
Johnny
the National
Lopez
League,
takes over on the mound.
number 30.
So digging in,
Johnny
Billy White.
Lopez.
And that's off the outside edge. 1-0.
That's ball 2.
Fastball is outside. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Hit in the air, center field. Imasa sizing this one up. 1 away.
Batting 9th, From the Detroit Tigers,
Jack
the
Gibbons,
third baseman,
the next to
Jack
hit.
Gibbons.
Fastball for a strike. Top of the third, no score. That misses, and it's 1-1. And that one is lifted in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Now
you know what they
batting,
say,
the
he couldn't have thrown it
hitter,
out there any
Leonard
better than that, and
James.
certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
So the lineup flips over. Leonard James now at the plate. Caught looking his first time up. In the air, right field. O'Neill under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, shortstop, Rafael.
Here's the shortstop
Miranda.
at the plate. Rafael Miranda. He's 0 for 1. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Miranda matched a homer in his last game. Moved to first. Gibbons back on a dive. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw. Save.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Man on second, 2 down. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Now pitching for
Bottom
the
half of the
American
third,
League.
and they bring in a new pitcher, Kevin
Number
Duke.
37,
Sam
Kevin
Mayo digs in
Duke.
now. And that one a little below the knees. And that is ball 1. On the ground to third. On to first.
He's out.
And a quick out, number 1.
Batting 8 from the Pittsburgh Pirates, the third baseman, Chuck Cole.
So up next, Chuck Cole. Dude, an all-star a season ago, 25 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2025. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Diving, makes the grab.
Just a great job of concentration there as he leaves the ground to go airborne to make a diving catch. That's a tough play, but he got the job done.
25.
Next to hit, Andy O'Neill. That one catches the zone, and that's strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Fastball is outside.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Throw to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Nothing doing here.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
National
back,
League.
and now on the mound to start the fourth,
Number
Omar
27.
Cannon. And now the catcher comes up to him. Esteban Valdez. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
That's to third. Gets it to first. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Now batting, the right fielder, Mark Cuevas.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Mark Cuevas. And he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw. He beats the throw, and he reaches safely.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it could.
There goes the runner. Ball misses. Throw to second.
Well, the throw bounced in there perfectly. Really nice job on the bag. Pick it, apply that tag, hold it on him. Just didn't get a good jump over there at first base. That's half the battle of stealing bases, maybe even more.
De Silva went deep in his most recent game. 2 down, nobody on. And now 2 balls and a strike. Now one missed. Draws the walk there.
Take your base.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
MacArthur, the next to hit, takes outside. That's a little bit low. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. Base hit center field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
And now the center fielder, Anthony Valencia. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that's outside.
That pitch is out.
De Silva over at second. MacArthur on at first with 2 down. And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. That one carrying. Gone. He flexes his power with that swing. And now they're out in front. It's 3-0.
He got on plane with that high fastball, and look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
So 2 down, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Billy White. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And misses inside.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it. Save the rest of that bullpen. Somehow stop the bleeding.
Next offering is downstairs.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
That clips the corner.
Helpful.
2 outs. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And they'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Got him. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. It's now 3-0.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back,
American
and
League.
they turn to a new arm as
Number
we kick off the
27.
bottom of the 4th. Tom C.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way.
Leading
So
up for the
this is a big
National League,
opportunity
the
for him
second
to get
baseman,
some important
Will
outs and try to help carry
Smith.
this lead into the later innings.
Smith
Nope.
in the box
Ball
here. Lets that one go for a ball. Foul ball. In there at the knees, and the count 1-2.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Missed inside with the curve.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
3-2. Swung on, belted. Valencia, long run. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. And it sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Imasa getting ready to hit. He hit into a double play his first time up. Check on the runner, and he's back in on a dive.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hard the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
First offering, and it just misses. Man at second. That one found hard the other way. And a foul ball. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Back to right. And that drops foul.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
That misses the zone. It's 2-2.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Tries to hold up, appeal to first. Got him. Rusty Valentine rings him up. Here's the left fielder, Jermaine
number 10,
Stokes.
Jermaine
0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. Runner at second here, 1 gone. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Now a check on him at second, back safely. On the ground to the left. Boots it. Now here is Martin Urbina. Struck out looking in his first at bat.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, blocked. One out. Runners at first and second. There's the strike up high, and the count 1-1.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
1 strike.
2 on, 1 out. Fouls one off. 2-2. And that one missing low. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The pitch. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well, and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Rob Whaley will hit next. Flied to right his first time. Late on that fastball. Smith, the lead runner at second. Stokes at first. 2 out of the inning. Next pitch is outside. Upstairs.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Just missed. Juan Munoz on deck for the National League. Two on, 2 outs. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
The count is full.
And they're all loaded up.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Munoz in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Check swing. He went. That is strike 2.
0-2.
Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. And downstairs.
That's a really good take.
That one the other way. Nice grab. National Leaguers leave them loaded. Still down 3-0. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Sammy Bagley.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Sammy Bagley.
Gibbons takes low. Second trip to the plate in this one. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Andres Corona getting loose out there. Delgado getting cranked up as well.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good.
with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Now this is in the air down the line. O'Neill on the move. Puts it away for the out. Leonard James now at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. And that's in the dirt. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Foul ball there. That one in the dirt, and it's 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone.
Now
We're seeing
batting,
more
the
fastballs
shortstop,
in that
Rafael
location. Hitters, especially
Miranda.
with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Miranda stands in now and watches strike 1. Miranda launched a homer in his most recent game. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Peter Davies.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Brings it in, and there's 1 down.
Now batting.
He was all over that first pitch fastball. He just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Cole now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Movement in the bullpen. Babe Jensen appears to be getting loose. Calvert getting loose as well. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to the heater. 2 outs, base is empty.
Batting.
Now it's the right fielder, Andy O'Neill. He's 0 for 1. And that drops in for a strike.
First pitch changeup, he gets a called strike. You got to really know who that hitter is at the plate in order to throw that pitch again and again.
Next offering is down low. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Offense.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
National
and
League.
they make a change to start the
Number
sixth.
23.
The new pitcher, Andy Douglas. Here's the catcher, Esteban Valdez. 1 for 2. In an RBI base hit back in the first. Just missed. Fought off foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one not close. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Makes the catch for the out.
Up next for the American League, the right fielder, Mark Cuevas.
And now, Mark Cuevas, 1 for 2. And that's outside. 1 out, base is empty. Pitch is in the dirt. 2-0. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. The 2-1. That's inside. Swing and a pop-up foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. On the ground to third. Over to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Alonso de Silva. He is struck out and he is walked. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a foul out of play. In the air out towards right center. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. So they make short work of him there. Top of the order, 2 up in the home half of the 6th. The American Leaguers on top, 3-0. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Frank Jimenez.
Now pitching for the American
So the batting order turns over. Now it's the second baseman, Will Smith.
Frank Jimenez.
And that drops in for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jonah Ikeda preparing to come on if needed. Gillespie also getting ready.
Outside, that's the ball.
Just missed. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Lifted in the air, right field. Makes the grab, 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, center fielder, Richard Imasa.
And now Richard Imasa. The other way, and no one can get there. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Not much he can do about that one on the mound. Made a good pitch inside and jammed him. He just found a way to fight it off the other way and make it work.
Stokes at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, out, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We're through 6 full. The AL out front here, 3-0.
Pitching for
Welcome
the
back.
National
We're in the
League,
7th. We have a new pitcher on the
number
mound.
37.
Marcos Julio.
Marcos Julio.
Looks like it'll be a
Pitching for the
pinch
American
hitter.
League,
Jay
number 10,
Martinez.
Jay Martinez.
Clips the corner. 0-1. And there's a ball. And that's fouled off. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
You know, Boog, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Line drive and foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Outside with a breaking ball. That one outside. And a count 2-1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Outside. High fly ball down the left field line. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
White in the box again, takes a strike.
Nope, that's inside.
Next offering is in for a strike. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Inside. Ball 2. In the air, left field, down the line. And he'll pull into second safely.
Boog, I feel for him right there. And to drop a pop-up like that as an outfielder, it's kind of like an infielder that gets the yips and can't throw across the diamond. You hope it doesn't get in his head, because everyone is paying attention to the next fly ball that he's going to get to make sure he makes the catch.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. AL leaves 1, but they're on top by a count of 3-0.
Now
we're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jonah Ikeda.
Jonah Ikeda.
Pinch hitter coming on, Charles
number
Noble.
57, Charles Noble.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Just missed. Lifted in the air, right center field. Valencia on the move to the alley. He's got it. And there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And ball one. This to third. Fires over to first. Play is made, 2 out.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there. For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that prefer in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
And the pitch a little bit low, ball one. Just missed. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That one finds the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. Just missed. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. That one gets down for a hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. At the plate, Sam Mayo. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
That's outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. It's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
Here's a 1-2. That one missed. Little leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a good eye there. Cole waiting in the on-deck circle.
They can get him up. He'd represent the tying run, so critical pitch right here.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Liner, base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Love how he became a
tough out with 2 strikes right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. Now let's see if they can string something together, make it a little more interesting.
First and second, 2 down. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2 balls and a strike.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And fouled off.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. Let's see if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. National Leaguers strand a couple. They trail in this one 3-0. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Darryl Leonard. So now a pinch hitter, Claudio Espinosa.
And this is a big and bad coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1.
He swings and fouls one off. Stays alive. And that's off the inside edge. Now 1-2. Almost got him.
2 strikes. We got a full count.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making him work out there.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy. Laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Miranda.
And first offering is fouled off. Rudder at first with no outs here. Rudder takes off. Ripped, but it curls foul. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Ball, that's down.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Caught him looking for the K. And the batter now. Esteban
the catcher,
Valdez.
Esteban
1 for 3.
Valdez.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Next offering is fouled back. That's
Ball
off the inside corner. Ball 1. Man at first, 1 away. To first, might be 2. Throws to second for 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's a lead for the American League. 3-0.
Now pitching for
Back
the
now,
American
new pitcher
League.
on the mound as we roll into the
Number
bottom of the
0.
8th. Howard Gillespie.
Howard Gillespie.
So digging in,
Leading
Andy
up for the National
O'Neill.
League, the right fielder.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Daniel Blanco.
Daniel.
They're running out of time in this
Blanco.
game. Trying to get something started here.
First pitch misses.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
And that misses. And the count is 2-0.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
That catches the corner.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
And there's a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Looks like a pinch hitter for the National League.
30,
Charlie Hollander. Looking to start something with 1 gone. First pitch just misses.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
2-0. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 1 down, base is empty. And he swings through that one.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. And I'm so glad I'm retired.
Called strike right there. And that is out of play. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. And that one is inside, ball 1. Struck him out swinging. And he strikes out the side here in the 8th. 1, 2, 3 go the National Leaguers. They trail it here 3-0.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back.
National
It's the
League.
top of the ninth, and there's a new
Number
pitcher on the
5.
mound. Andres Corona. American League making a move for a pinch hitter. J.J. Manning.
JJ
Oh, looking for a little
Manning.
insurance here to start the ninth, Boog.
There's your strike.
Ball one. One ball, one strike.
Now fly ball to right center. Rossi ranging into the alley. Pulls it in on the run. One down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
All one's the count.
And it's fouled away. Good job to fight that one off. Base is empty, one away. Here at the top of the ninth.
Ball one.
Out to center. Rossi sizes this one up. Hauls it in, and there's two away. Now here is Jay Martinez.
Second baseman.
0 for 1 so far.
Jay Martinez.
There's a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Strike two.
No balls, two strikes.
And that one missing low.
Two strikes. Ball.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Two down, nobody on. On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond, and that is that. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Heart of the order. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off.
Number 20,
Wayne Mayer.
Looking to get on here. Give them something to work with as they try to make a comeback.
Gillespie back to work. That misses the
plate,
zone.
ball one.
Ball one. Backed off the plate
inside,
that
ball
time.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Late on that fastball.
As a hitter,
Two
you got to
balls,
learn
one
something
strike.
from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
That one hit to right. Manning on his way over.
That
Can't
ball's
get
foul.
there. This one lands foul. 2-2. And that
I got
one is
3-2.
inside. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that
Now
pitch,
that-
he's going to want to punch
Hitting for the
himself. That
National
slider
League.
had hit me
Number
written
30,
all over it,
Ronald
and clearly he just got a little
Valdez.
too excited. And it was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Swing and a ground ball, but that rolls foul. One down, base is empty. And now
That's
it's
a ball.
even up. foul ball. A rope into right, and that's a base hit. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Howard Gillespie is done. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back. Agustin Jimenez comes out trying to close it out.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. McGill, the next to hit, grounded out his first time. And takes low for ball 1. Jimenez, multi-time All-Star. 20. He's 6 years old, and he was born in Cuba. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Slider misses outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Valdez at first, one gone. Look out, almost got him upstairs.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Out number 2. So it's their last chance in this one. And here's the catcher, Andy Little. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Two outs. They're down to their final strike.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
0-2's the count.
Jimenez is just one strike away. That one misses. Going to count 1-2. Hit to right, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the American League All-Stars claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Well, most of the fans come to watch this All-Star game to see the talent that's just oozing from dugout to dugout. But for the players, it adds to the experience and the memory of being here. Nice job by the American League to win this All-Star game.
It's the Houston Astros going up. Just about ready to go. And on the hill in this one, Mel Murphy. And stepping in for the Astros, Steve Diaz.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
And that drops in for a strike. Diaz needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. To third. In plenty of time to first. That's the third out. Back here with my pal Singy. And towing the slab here, Gary.
Ball four, take the base. You're out. Three. You're out. You're out. Three. Three. Three.
One down. Steve Diaz up next for the Astros.
Right through there for a strike. Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
This one smoked. Could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back.
Steve Diaz getting ready to hit. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. One out, bases empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Hit on the ground to short. In there safely.
See, Boog, that right there, that's a perfect example of why he shouldn't be out there at that.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Diaz digs in now. First offering and it just misses.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
The tying run at the plate. Swings through that one for strike one.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a...
That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. In comes the run from second. And now they trail by one.
Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the two-bagger. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball, and caught it out front, and he stayed long in it.
final score in this. It's the Cincinnati Reds going up against the. So just about set now. And towing the slab in this one, Tyler Medrano. So up next, Greg Riley. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. And a curve misses outside, ball one. And that drops in for a strike. There's a swing and a drive. And that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. As soon as that one shot.
So to a with nobody on. And now it's going to be Greg Riley. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as the stuff is, you might as well take all three swings.
Two out, space is empty. That misses, and the count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Zepeda. And that is that. Reds go down. So two down. Greg Riley, the next to hit for the Reds. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it.
Slides, but he can't come up with it. Greg Riley.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
First pitch,
outside.
and he just misses. Fastball is outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And that one hammered. And it's a foul ball, but it had the distance. 2 on, 2 outs.
No.
That's in there, and it's 3 and 2.
Count.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Up the middle, Whaley tosses to first, and that is the inning. Back now, new pitcher on the mound.
Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take your base. Out. That's ball 4. 3. 3. 3. You're out.
8-0 is how this one ends for Chris Singleton. It's the Houston Astros. Just about set to go. And on the mound today, Gordon. back here at Citi Field. And now Steve Diaz. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. On the ground to the left. Whips it across.
He's out.
One up, one down.
Good fade. And
You're out. You're out.
Steve Diaz up next for the Astros.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
Right through there for a strike.
No ball. One strike.
Swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Ibanez makes the play. And
Three. First base. Three. You're out. Ball four. Take your base. Three. You're out.
St. John back to work. Just
outside.
missed. Diaz goes 6 feet 5 inches, just 21 years old. And he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
2-2.
Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings through it for the K. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year.
Oh, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss.
Three. You're out.
Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. And a curve is down and in. That one ripped. McDougal going back. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they jump out front. It's 5-4. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. So impressive how he was able to go down and get this fastball, but yet get it up in the air, hit it far enough to get out of this ballpark.
Manager out of the dugout now. The left-hander on now, Jackie Perez. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Steve Diaz. 0 for 3 in this one. That one hammered, but pulled foul. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Reyes throws over, and he dives back in safely. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And we're back. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Joaquin Ibanez. 3 for 3. He's got a double and a pair of home runs. The changeup missing. 1-0.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Next offering is in for a strike. And misses inside. Breaking ball misses down and away.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Fights it off. You'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And
First base.
winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Next pitch is downstairs. And that one fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
The winning run on second base.
Ball 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And that one misses up and in. 3-2 now.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down. And welcome back to the ballpark. 11th inning set to get underway. Now it's the DH, Steve Diaz. That is upstairs for ball 1. And another ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Fly ball down the line. Calderon on the move. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he's in there as he tests the arm in left. 1 away on the fly out.
Number 21.
Ball 4, take the base.
Pitching for the New York Mets.
Mets with a new arm on the mound, Kurt McPhail.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning here in extra innings. That one pushed to the left and foul. At the belt and fires.
Ball outside.
Runner on the go. Ripped on a line. And there's 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the.
Final score here. It's the Cincinnati Reds. Now the left fielder, Julian.
Take your base.
And your final score. It's the Houston Astros going up again. Just about ready to go on the hill and coming off a great start. So runner at second, 2 down. Ibanez will hit next.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
The pitch. Pulls that one foul. Ibanez mashed a couple of homers in his last game. And it is 2-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Pitch misses there, 3-1. Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that.
All set for the start of the inning. So now the Astros designated hitter, Steve Diaz. Ball 1, no strikes. Diaz needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. Grounds one to short. Random. And quickly one away in the second.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to
Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Steve Diaz. Swings through that.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. On the outside corner, got him looking.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the.
And next will be the Mets cleanup hitter, Joaquin Ibanez. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Late on that fastball.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
That missed by a lot. 1-2 to count.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Ball 4, take your base. 3. Ball 4, take your base.
So 2 down, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Steve Diaz. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Just
That's the ball.
missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected. And the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And it goes just foul. He goes down looking. Make it 6. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Third baseman, number 20.
De Leon back to work. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Love it here at Citi Field. You know, it replaced Old Shea Stadium back in 2009. And Chipper Jones was really sad to see it go. It's actually the third home of the Mets since they started out at the Polo Grounds for 2 seasons before Shea was finished.
That's down and in.
That missed. That's
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
1-2.
Dives and he can't hang on. Flip to the pitcher is in time, and they come away with an out after a trick. So here's the cleanup hitter. Joaquin Ibanez. In there for strike one.
0-1.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the back here at Citi Field. Set to start the 9th in this one. And now the DH, Steve Diaz. Fought off foul. That's in there. And that's strike 2. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the.
That's ball 4.
1-0. It's the Cincinnati Reds going up against. Just about set. So 2 down. In now for the Reds, Greg Riley.
Well, you can see his whip is a little above the league average. Not bad, but I think in this one, he's going to need to control that a little bit better. Try to limit hitters from getting on base. Stay in that windup instead of the stretch. And when he does allow base runners, be able to throw a pitch. He's going to get a swing and miss, get out of the inning so that a base hit doesn't do more damage and put his team behind the 8 ball.
Now one missed. 2 outs, base is empty. And he pumps it a strike. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Punts, snags it, and that is that. Half inning complete. We've got no score. So in now.
Take your base. 3.
Base is empty, 1 away. Now at the plate, Greg Riley. Fastball for a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
1-1.
And there's a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that's way high. And the count is 2-2. 1 out, base is empty. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
And that's outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. And 1, 2, 3 go the Reds. They lead it 1-0. Back here in Denver, and here's the first baseman, Joe Random.
Baseman, number 18.
Random measures 6 feet 2 inches, hitting 9th in today's lineup. He joined the team as a free agent. Outside low, and that is ball 1. That's inside.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Number 12.
Diego Zepeda, the next to hit. Misses again, 5 in a row.
No strike.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That misses, and it's 2-1. And fouled off. Grounder might be 2. Dunlap over to second, over to first, safe.
Now batting. Number 10.
Now the number 2 hitter, Chad McMahon. Grounded out his first time. And a swing and a miss there.
No ball. 1 strike.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. The throw, tag, and he's out.
Now, I got to admit, I'm kind of shocked he got caught stealing right there because of how big the lead was over at first base. Catcher doesn't throw very well either, but for whatever reasons, things came together, and they got the out at second. Really impressive job, I'd say.
That's a base hit, and that keeps the inning going.
Now batting. Number 32.
And now the shortstop, Rob Whaley. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Right through there for a strike.
Tying run is at first here in the 3rd and final game of the series. And a swing and a miss.
Well, that's textbook pitching right there. I mean, he executed those first 2 pitches perfectly.
Not close with that one. And the count 1-2. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. So 1 hit is all they get. On to inning number 4. It's the Reds 1 and the Rockies nothing. Welcome back.
Leading
Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Number 3.
O'Connor back to work. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Just missed. The 1-1 is fouled off. Righty delivers. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. And a 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And delivers outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2. Just misses with that one.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Gavin Blake now at the plate, and he's already singled in this game. That clips the zone, and it's 0-1. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Now the third baseman, Brainer Bonacci, singled and drove in a run his first time through. Runner on the move, pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, tag, out at second.
Just a mechanically sound throw right there. Great footwork, good transfer, quick release, all those things that you need to do. You don't have to have the highest velocity, but if you can throw it on the money, you can throw out some fast runners.
Close one, doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike. Just missed. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. And they get the out. Nobody left for Cincinnati, but they're on top 1-0. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Number 20.
And a foul ball.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. That one fouled off. Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Around first, heading for 2. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Hoffman digs in now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Harper leads off second with nobody out. Swing a high fly ball deep left field. That one carrying. This one over the bleachers, and it finds the concourse. Look out. A gigantic blast. His second homer this series, and they jump ahead in the fourth. It's 2-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
Now the catcher. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Check swing. Went around. 1-2.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
That one missing inside.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Cancel.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Harrington in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Ground ball left side, and it's just foul. That was close. Ripped to short. Throws across the diamond. Leadoff man retired in the sixth. Manager.
Now pitch.
Preston Mack.
That's ball 4. Ball 4. Take the base.
Greg Riley, the next to hit for the Reds.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
And there's the strike. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Flares it into the outfield. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. There are a lot of...
Now pitching.
So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Joel Walker.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year. So the defense should be active.
Yeah, that's fouled off. That's off the mark, and now it's even 1-1.
1 ball. 1 strike.
And misses inside.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Big spot, 2 outs. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard here in the top half of inning number 7. Right through there, got it. Good job at damage control right there. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. And now the first baseman, Greg Riley. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100.
Most hitters are looking for a first pitch fastball. You're not really timed up for a changeup. So if it's well located by the pitcher, he can get strike one.
Gillespie coming on. He's got it. And there's one down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an out.
Ball four, take the base. Ball four, take your base.
4-3 our final score. A 1. It's the Cincinnati Reds going up again. Just about set to go now. And on the mound today, Waylon.
That's ball four.
And here's the first baseman, Greg Riley. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. That one's in there, 0-1. Swing and a ball popped up. Park. And it's caught for the out. So 2 down now.
Ball four, take the base. Ball four, take your base. 3. You're out. 3. You're out.
Well, welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Right through there for a strike.
Well, these Reds, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but 1 or 2 pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits, so they might want to be a little more selective up there.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Away.
base is empty with 2 away. Now, Greg Riley. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Right side, Cuevas. And that'll do it. So, welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Athletics, center fielder, number 14.
Take your base.
And we're back. We go to the ninth and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Greg Riley. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Riley needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. And another ball.
Yeah, making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Let's see if he gives them anything to hit here. That one misses. So a lead-off walk.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate, but as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
Harrington, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Check swing, called strike.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
That misses the zone, and the count is 3-1.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
This one in the air, center field. And out number 1 on the grab.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
He's 2 outs away. Odell getting ready to hit. Popped up. Bennett brings it in. 2 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Late in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Squirts away a little bit. Missed with a changeup. 2-1. Riley, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one is absolutely belted. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Watson is just 1 strike away. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess.
It's the Houston Astros. Almost ready to get underway. And today's next is the designated hitter, Steve Diaz.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
That's inside. Ball one. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Lopes makes the grab, and that is that. Back here at Lone Depot Park, and on the
Three. That's ball four. Out, out. You're out. Three. Out. Three. Out. Three. Out.
so now the DH spot, Steve Diaz. That's a strike. 0-1.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Out to short. Slings to first, and he's out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of
You're out. Three. Ball four. Take the base. Three. You're out.
Now it's the DH, Steve Diaz. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
On the ground, Collins to second. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation,
Steve Diaz will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one. Inside corner for a strike. 0-1. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Here's Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Steve Diaz. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Line drive, base hit. One runs in. Throw into third. The tag out. Now it's and your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on. All right, just about set to go. And pitching in this game, Simon Sykes. And Singy has you. One down. Greg Riley, the next to hit for the Reds.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
Check swing, and he went. Strike one. Riley needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. Fouled off. He was late.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Goes to second for one. Over to first. That's two. Nicely done. 1-6. Back here with my pal Singy. And starting in.
Ball four, take the base. Ball four, take your base. Ball four, take your base.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the fourth, and now the first baseman, Greg Riley. Hard ground ball, base knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right.
Out. Three. And ball four. You're out. Ball four, take the base. Out. Three. Ball four, take your base. Three. Out. Out. That's ball four.
Welcome back as we
Leading
take a look
off
at how
for the
today's
Reds,
starting
first
pitchers have
baseman,
fared so
number
far.
28.
Sykes back to work. Gets the call. Strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Off the mark there. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
That's back-to-back singles for him. He wasn't able to elevate.
Ball four, take your base. Three. Ball four, take your base. You're out. Three. Out.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
A's,
back, and a new arm on the mound to
number
start
28.
the 8th. Out to short. Park whips it to first. First out in the top of the 8th. And
You're out. Three. That's ball four. Three. Out. Ball four, take your base. Three. Out. You're out. Three.
and your final score. It's the Houston Astros taking on them. So almost ready to get underway.
Three.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Diaz, the next to hit. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. Runner at second, 2 down here in the second game of the series. Next pitch in for a strike. Now 1-2. That one missed. Man on second, 2 down. This one popped up. Fernandez settles under it and makes the catch. And we're back. Today's starting pitcher, Tom.
You're out. Three. You're out. Out. Three.
One out, base is empty. And now here is Steve Diaz. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Diaz goes 6 feet 5 inches, 215 pounds, And he's a former Rookie of the Year. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Oh, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And a foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. Popped up right side. Fernandez sizing this one up. He's got it. There's 2 away. So digging.
Take your base. 3 out. You're out.
So 1 out, nobody on. Steve Diaz up next for the Astros. And that's downstairs. And it's 1-0.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
The next offering misses. And that's ball 2.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Now that's smacked to right center. Gary makes the grab. And that quickly 2 away. One down. And next is the designated hitter, Steve Diaz. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. 2 down. And a 1-0 final score here in. It's the Cincinnati Reds. All right, first pitch coming up. Getting the nod in this one.
3, you're out.
Next for Cincinnati, Greg Riley. Riley needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Fastball off the.
In now for the Reds, Greg Riley.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Valdez makes the play, and that's the third. And welcome back to the ball.
3, out, you're out. 3, out, 3. 3, you're out. 3.
So bases all loaded up. Riley getting ready to hit. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Swing and a foul out of play. Two outs. And that is downstairs. And the count is 1-1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Gets a piece and stays alive. That one misses. 2-2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
A little bit high, and that's ball 3.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground to third. Base hit. 1 run is in. Now a second crosses the plate. 5-3 now.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the.
3, out, out, you're out. 3, out, 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 you're out. 3. Ball 4, take your base.
Greg Riley will hit next.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
This to third. Jump throw across his body. On the money. Nice play. Now.
First base. 3 out. You're out. Out. 3.
8-3 the final in this one for Chris Singleton. It's the Houston Astros. Just a little bit away from first pitch. And on the mound now, Will DeYoung. So 2 down. Steve Diaz up next for the Astros. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. De Silva off of first with 2 away. Diaz, the switch hitting DH, just 21 years old. And he's a former home run derby champ. A little bit low. And that's ball 1. And there's a ball.
2-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
2-2 to count.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Blew the express right left for Houston. Now the Marlins will see what they can do. No score.
Ball 4. Take the base.
So they're all loaded up. Diaz, the next to hit.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
Misses outside. 1-0.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
All loaded up here in the third and final game of the series. Base hit, 1 run in already. Here comes the throw. Safe, he beat the tag. It's 3-3.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
First and
Ball 4. Take your base. Out. You're out. 3. Out. Out.
Steve Diaz getting ready to hit. That's in there. And that's strike 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
McDougal, the lead runner out at second. De Silva at first. 1 gone. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Just indecisive in that at bat.
Ball 4, take the base. That's ball 4. 3. You're out.
First and second, 2 outs. Diaz digs in now. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Gary under it. Drops into the glove. And that is that. So they strand a pair. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4-5-6 coming up. It's the Astros 5. Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series.
3. Out. 3. First base. Out. Ball 4, take your base. Out. You're out. 3.
Now the Marlins manager out of the dugout.
Pitching for
New
the
pitcher
Marlins,
on now, Tom Roush.
number 12.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Foul ball there. De Silva takes his lead at third with 1 away. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Ring him up, says Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right.
3. Out. You're out. 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 You're out. Out.
7-3 is how this one ends. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog. Painting corners, changing speeds. He's been an absolute nightmare for.
It's the Athletics taking on the Houston Astros. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. Today's starting pitcher, Michael.
You're out. That's ball four.
Bottom of the inning. Now here's the Astros designated hitter, Steve Diaz. Rowe back to work. That one's in there. Strike one.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
There's the strike. 95 of that one.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
That misses the zone. Going to count 1 and 2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Got him swinging.
Man, that slider buried in on your hands like that. It's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Ball four. Take your base. 3. That's ball four.
Next is the designated hitter, Steve Diaz. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Diaz needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. That misses the zone, and that is ball one.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5.
That one ripped right center field, and that's going to bang against the wall. Two on.
Ball four. Take your base. 3. You're out.
Base is empty, one away. Steve Diaz, the next to hit. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. And it hits the fence. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw. He is safe. It's a triple. Just missed out on the homer.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
So first and second with 2 outs. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Steve Diaz. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball one. That's down and in.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Struck him out looking. 2 left for the Astros. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture.
3.
You're out. 3 out. Out. You're out. Out. You're out. Out. You're out.
11-5, your final score. It's the Athletics taking on. About to get started here.
3. Ball 4. Take your base. 3 out. That's ball 4.
Well, he's putting together a really nice season on the mound. ERA in the low 3s. Very respectable when you consider guys are looking to do damage. They're not trying to just walk and hit singles. They're trying to hit homers and draw walks and score runs. So when you have a guy that can limit the other team from scoring more than a few runs, that's really tough to beat game in and game out.
Swings and he breaks his bat. And step.
Ball 4. Take your base. Ball 4. Take your base. That's ball 4. Ball 4. Take your base.
Next to hit, Steve Diaz. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that will drop foul. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
swings and misses. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Back here at the ballpark,
Leading
let's check out the latest
A's,
news from around the league.
Number 3.
So a man at first. So next up for Houston, Steve Diaz.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
De Silva off of first with 2 away. Ground ball right side. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We played 4. It's the Astros 8 and the A's nothing. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
Okay.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
Sends it to first. 1 away here in the 5th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Rusty Waldron up next for the A's. Fly to left his first time.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And ball 1. Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun, and I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze, and it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled outfits like the freeze wears?
Nah, they'd have been a little too revealing for me at this age.
I feel you. Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Perfect example right there. A hitter who hits the ball on the outside part of the plate the other way has to trust his hands and let the ball travel a little bit deeper.
Now it's the shortstop, Won Young Park. He's 0 for 1. In there, and it's 0-1. And a pitch. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one not close. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, that'll make you smile out there on the mound, or maybe pump out your chest a little bit farther. That's about as good of a backdoor curveball as you'll ever see. Right on the black, and not surprisingly, just locked him up in the box.
Back to the top of the lineup, Leonard James. Now at the plate, 0 for 2 in this one. Line drive, and that's a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Now batting, number 33.
Here's the third baseman, Josh Bennett. Bennett checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he went around. Rule to swing. Fastball for a strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Two on, two outs. High fly ball, right field. And that is that. A's strand a couple, and they're on the short end of an 8-0 score. We head to the bottom of the fifth, and stepping in for the Astros, Brandon Redding. Watson back to work. And that drops in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Steven Ariano up and loosening in the pen. Saunders warming up as well. That misses. 1-1.
1-1.
And that's down and away. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Corrals it. And there's one away.
Now batting.
Mark Cologne up next for the Astros.
Ball four. Take the base. That's ball four. You're out. Three.
Well, come back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. There's a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Sanchez going back on this one. Climbs the ladder and makes the catch.
Didn't look like he had a great read
Number
off the
21.
bat, but recovered, got to a nice angle, put himself in a position to make a nice leaping catch right there.
Brand.
Three. Ball four. Take your base. Three. Three. You're out.
8-0 is how this.